Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Sunday. Uh-oh. Let's see if those are all live. How's everybody doing? Ashley, congratulations on first. Good to see so many people popping in here as we were getting set up. Hold on, I'm making sure all the cameras are live. Our heart rate monitor is definitely not live. Let's see if we can fix both of those things at the same time. Looks like cameras are good. We're testing out some new things today, too. Is Chef Yevi in stream? Who is that? Also, hello, Carlos. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. But who is that? JV. No, that's me. Oh, Chef Yevi. I see. I see. I'm an idiot. Yes, that is who is in today. In fact, let's actually test and see if this updates too. So this is the only one in here, but I don't know if this is updated. Oh, we've got so much fun stuff planned for today. I've actually been having a lot of fun setting everything up. I haven't done any practice, so this is going to be full, we'll do it live stream. I did test out my microphone. I'm not sure if this little mic, I want to test this before we switch. Chef Habibi, giving Habibi vibes with that beard. Do the Salt Bay on our Takoyaki soon. Is that what we should do? All right, where's the Tasty Things channel? So here's what you should be seeing. Let's open this up. Just test this out, see if our actual camera stuff updates. Hell yeah, that looks good. I don't know why the heart rate monitor is not updating though. We should not be at 122. It's beating like it's updated, but I only see like 90 on my watch. Okay, there we go. We refreshed. Interesting. But this is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be making takoyaki. So for those that saw the poster things that I made online, I posted this earlier today saying we're cooking breakfast takoyaki. I have almost this exact same takoyaki cast iron. And at the end, it should look pretty much exactly like this. I could use like just regular Kewpie mayo, which we do have, Kewpie mayo. But I will probably actually use this sriracha mayo. I can identify bacon, eggs, mayo. So the rest is, so this is takoyaki flour. I actually have two different versions of this. I prefer this version right here. It is my favorite. These are bonito flakes. So it is dried like fish skin. That is what the topping is. So that's what this is on the top here at the bottom. I'm not going to be sprinkling like the dried green onion because I have fresh green onion, which is actually not in the picture, but is from my garden. So we'll be pulling that out here shortly. And then, yeah, instead of doing octopus, which is what takoyaki normally uses, is octopus with most of the same ingredients is what I'm using here. Hello, Dead Game! I am instead going to be making a breakfast variation. So normally people will use these. These are like these little tiny like rice balls. It's like rice flour. I'm not going to actually use these. Instead, I'm not going to use rice, these little rice balls, or any octopus. Instead, I will use bacon for our protein instead of octopus. And then I'm going to use egg and cheese, as you can see here. Actually, I don't have the cheese out either. Fuck. What a horrible picture. I'm missing like 3 things that we're going to add. But all of that is already in the fridge. And some of this should be in the fridge. But I'll show you how I use that with even these things. So in the bottom down there, bottom right of the kitchen setup, you can see my takoyaki cast iron. So I have lots of cast iron, many things which I've actually restored and rezzed myself, or like stripped down from rusted things I found buried in the ground to the condition you now see them in. But we're going to use the cast iron takoyaki pan to make a traditional style takoyaki, but without squid or without these little like rice flakes and other things. Can I put that camera on here? Let's see. Fuck yeah, I can. So instead of using these, we're going to use cheese and egg. And instead of using squid or octopus, actually, sorry, takoyaki itself is octopus, we're going to use bacon. So that is what we're going to be getting into here. And then we will top it with this takoyaki sauce, which is actually from the same brand of people who make the flour that I really like. Go on, chef. What's up, Luke? Good to see you. Good to see you in here. We were lurking in your stuff earlier today. But yeah, then we'll add whatever toppings and things we like. I'm going to make way more than I would normally eat myself. So if you look on the camera over there, like this can make, I think, 15. I usually only eat like 5 or 6 myself. So we're going to be making a whole lot extra. But yeah, without further ado, I guess let's try and test the other camera, the wireless microphone and other camera while I'm still sitting here, because I won't be able to, I need to get like a wireless thing or like I've seen like the wrist mounted Bluetooth things that people use, or even like the Sushi Dragon uses to like change all kinds of scenes while they're not present. I do not have anything like that. So instead, let's just go to this. So these are the 2 scenes I plan to use. So this is the normal tail air that I have, which I think I'm going to have to use the mobile app in order to enable tracking, but I want to test and see if I can enable tracking while we're live. Hell yeah. Okay. So I can enable tracking on that. So you'll be able to see, this is like my prep area, my stage area, and then we will move from that to, let's see where we are, to this, which should be, uh-oh. This is why we're testing things. Hell yeah, to this. So now let me just test and make sure we still have tracking. Hell yes. Let's fucking go. All right, so you can't see me right now, but I also have like a living room camera on, so in case the cat shows up, you can see Jackson. It won't zoom in on him or be able to do the pan, tilt, zoom like normal, because the camera that is currently right there in my kitchen is the one that's normally on the cat. So he was just in here with me while I was getting things set up, but he is no longer in here with me. So we'll see if he joins us. That's why I also have it pointed kind of slightly towards the ground, also so you can see me dicing things up and doing prep. But then we'll transition from that to this camera so that you can actually see everything cooking, and ideally have this other mic. So let's actually test switching over mics right now. Can I do this right now? I might sound slightly different, and you might hear a lot more background noise. This is what I was playing with earlier. Okay, that seems to work. So we're now using this little guy. So compared to this massive, nice, wonderful mic that I have here, we are switching over to our tiny little Rode mic, and I'm going to put this as close to me as I can. Sounds all right? Just a little quieter? Okay, here. Well, that's actually why we're testing this. Because I can adjust the audio. I actually turned it down a little bit so that you wouldn't hear, especially if I like wash things. I did a test thing where I was like just running my sink, and it was very loud. Very, very loud. Welcome in, Ashley, too. Okay, is this absurdly loud? Or how much, if I do like this, how much can you hear my keyboard? Oh, you can probably hear it a lot. Fuck, I just turned it up a little bit too much. I do have a very loud mechanical keyboard. It's good to see you too, Ashley. It's good to see everyone in here. Okay, I think this is actually good. Yeah, I'm sure you can hear the board. Okay, this might be a little bit better. Okay. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. All right, I think we're good. Anyone have any questions before I transition into the kitchen? I will still be able to see chat, but I won't be able to hear. I use in-ear monitors for most of it. Yeah, as long as you can still hear me. So I'm not using this microphone at all. This microphone is now completely gone or muted. And we're only on this tiny mic, which I'm actually very surprised at how well this little tiny, this is the Rode Wireless Go 2. This is what you often also see a lot of people on like TikTok and bullshit like holding up and being stupid with. But it works really well. The lapel version of it actually holds up pretty well too. Okay. So actually, let's just do this camera in general. Uh-oh. Oops. Do I know what I'm doing here? All right, so we have this for prep. I could just do this, and then you could see the prep in the upper left. Actually, this might be better. I think this might actually be better. So then you can see everything I'm doing. In fact, what I'll do with this is just make the prep portion a little bit larger. So let's take this and just make it a little bit bigger, because there's no real reason you need to see all of the top. Here we go. I know you can't see me right now. I'm working on that. Okay. So with this, you should be able to see me very quickly. And then I think we can just stick with this so that you can see the prep, and then I don't have to switch between screens. Here, we'll turn the music down a little bit. How's the music volume? You can still hear the music, right? Let's hope we don't get like a DMCA strike for this. But as of right now, it seems like you can still hear me. You cannot see me right now because I'm not in the kitchen. Okay, you can still hear the music though. Because here's what I'm going to do from here. I can now control this camera with my phone. The one right there. And then I can make it focus on me, in theory. Follow me. Fuck yes. All right, we figured it out. If that stops working, we can figure that out later. It's bossa nova. It's not elevator music, Luke. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Okay, so here's what I'm going to be doing though. It may not track on me as well when I start switching. But we're going to switch. We're going to be making, it wants to track me instead of the stuff I'm holding. We're gonna start dicing some bacon here first. So hopefully it will switch back so that you can see me dicing. We'll pull out our boards. Oh yeah, we need to get our green onions too. And then the cheese. So the majority of these ingredients are also from Costco. So we have, oh, I like that it pans out for wide zoom too. Ass, oh yeah, there will be some ass shots. 2 out of 10 stream, short's not short enough. Oh, So I do have to look over to the side to read chat. I don't have a duder. Also, the tracking on this, the AI tracking, it seems to be now tracking on my ass. I don't know how to fix that. Can I get it to track on the board? Ah! Hold on, I fucked it all up. Okay, so we're using an extra sharp cheddar cheese. Jesus Christ. We'll see if this thing can hold steady. Extra sharp cheddar cheese, green onions, eggs, takoyaki flour, and then just water, bacon, and pretty much what I showed before. So the only things that were missing before. Yeah, camera's focusing on the real content here. But the biggest thing is I'm not going to use all of this bacon. So for the prep area, I could do this, I guess, over the stove too, just to show. This is also the takoyaki pan. So this is pure cast iron. I've seasoned all of these pans extremely well, but what we're going to do is prep the bacon, in fact. This is some of the stuff I probably should have tested and prepped before. But we're going to dice the green onions, the bacon, and then I will shred the cheese once the flour and things have gotten started. Okay, is it still tracking on me though? I think I broke the tracking. It really likes my ass. I figured it'd be focusing on like my upper body. No? Here, I just want to try this. What's that thing on the right that looks like a testicle holder? Oh, that is it looks like a testicle thing, but this is, it's just like a sauce. It's like a, what do you call it? Where you put like your cooking utensils, like a drip pan thing. And then I have a scale behind that. Jesus Christ, did I hear? Wish my stove was that clean. It is not perfectly clean. I did clean it yesterday, but it is like a testicle holder. Yeah, the eggs, we're gonna use 2 separate kinds. I do usually prefer getting organic eggs, or like, you know, the ones that aren't bleached to shit and actually like brown. Sometimes they even have like poop on them. But yeah, there's an egg shortage in the US because our government sucks and we have people in charge who are now like the Department of Anti-Health and Human Services. I'm not sure how to make the AI thing track me better. It doesn't like moving a lot. So maybe I'll just do this. Will it track me this way? So can I put soy sauce in it and taste it with my balls? You can. Yeah, actually soy sauce is really good. So I'm using a takoyaki sauce. I can't really put that up on screen. Here, I'll switch over so I can read chat. I don't know if it's going to track on my ass or not while I'm over here. I think it's just going to go away. Small balls. This is a big ball holder. Come on. Are your balls bigger than that? I wish my balls were bigger than that. I'm pretty happy with the size of my dick, but my balls are definitely not that large. Maybe one day we'll get old man balls. But we're gonna do this part because this is also the messy part, and we also don't need this much at all. Like, this is all gonna go back in the fridge. And I will probably cook it, if not tomorrow, maybe the day after. You don't want to keep bacon in the fridge too long. It doesn't stay super chilled super well for a really long time. I need one of those like sets of meta glasses where you can like read chat while you're cooking. Oh boy, instant purchase. Ex-lover, bigger than avocados. I myself was jealous. Their balls are bigger than avocados. That seems like a medical condition at that point. I mean, bigger than avocados is quite large. British bacon you want? I mean, this is good bacon. Again, most of these ingredients, so the eggs, the bacon, pretty much everything but the takoyaki sauce, the flour, and some of those items are all actually from Costco. So for those who've been on the stream before, you'll know I'm a huge Costco fan, big Costco lover. But we want to cut the bacon really small and thin because we're going to put all this inside these tiny balls. And so we don't want to have any huge pieces of meat that'll fuck up our tiny ball creations. These might actually still be too large. Text to voice AI. I do have that. You can do text to voice AI. Costco is life. So that's one of our 2025 goals, Luke, is to become an official rep. Right now we're
Man cannot live without Costco. Their rotisserie chicken and industrial amounts of stuff.
Looking at you, Kirkland. We even have a Kirkland emote that I customized so that we wouldn't, be violating actual logo usage. But I shop at Costco quite regularly. Okay, this should probably be okay. If I weren't live, I'd probably make all of this a lot smaller, like very teeny tiny. But I don't want to spend forever just dicing up bacon since this is the dirtiest and messiest part, which will make me have to wash my hands, which is the part that also gets the loudest. Saved a lot in the money in the UK at Costco over the years. I mean, I've saved a ton of money in the US and in California over the years. But what we want are really tiny bacon pieces. I'm basically trying to make bacon bits. So I don't care if some of these end up like extremely tiny. In fact, this is probably also still too much bacon. I don't think that's a real thing. I don't know of anybody who's ever like, oh my God, I have too much bacon. Whatever will I do? But I do want to save like the ends of these, the kind of white parts. These are actually from the garden. So we want to save like these end pieces to use differently than the bigger green pieces. The bigger green pieces are going to go inside. And these will dice up really finely for topping instead of using the dried shit. Nearest Costco to me is 70 miles? Oh, 70 minutes. That's crazy. I'm very fortunate with where I am because we have a lot of Costco's in Los Angeles. In fact, I have like 3 Costco's and a Costco business center near me. This is also way more than I need. Can you actually hear me dicing too? Stay together. It's probably good. It's actually still probably more than good. We'll grate the cheese once we get closer to being done. Hello, Charlie. How are you? Long time no see. These could also be finer. I want this to be like extremely fine. I also sharpened my knives last weekend. So for those that have ever seen like the other view where you can see the knives on this side. Oh shit, the other camera's not tracking at all anymore. Is it looking at my feet? What the fuck is happening? It is tracking my ass. I will take a screenshot of this because it just keeps tracking my asshole. There we go. We'll see if that continues working. It's very satisfying. How's the work been? Yeah, this is also our first cooking stream with all of our cameras upgraded. I've disabled the cheap security cam for the moment. Yeah, what we want to do, we'll get the bacon started. So that's going to take the longest to prep. The eggs will be very, very simple. It'll just be eggs, salt, and pepper. Yeah, this is going to be still a lot of bacon. But I will eat the shit out of this even if it doesn't go in the takoyaki. I'm so tired. All right, bacon's on. Uh-oh. Did our camera freeze? No, just my phone froze. Which is even worse, because that's what I'm using to track progress. All right. So while the bacon gets started, we're going to make our takoyaki flour, which I can also pull off here, I think. These are also our little picks that we're going to use for moving the takoyaki once we get started. But we want 12 ounces of water, 4 ounces of takoyaki flour, which is essentially just a really finely enriched like flour. It's not anything super special. And then you want 2 eggs, and that's it. So it's really like a delicate pancake mix for those who have made pancakes from scratch. Can you hear the sizzle on the pan too? But for those who don't cook regularly, 4 ounces is half a cup. I regularly use this. I don't know if that's backwards or not. I think you should be able to read this. But this is a conversion thing, a little magnetic conversion thing that works really well for knowing exactly how much you might need of certain weights of things. Apologies if the water is loud. This is partly why I had the mic turned down earlier, because I know this part can get loud. And when my hands are covered in bacon, that's not a good time to be pressing the mic mute button. Our camera is also not tracking at all again. Sizzle sounds very crispy. Water is good too. Awesome. It sounded really loud when I was testing it earlier. So I don't want it to be blowing people's ears out. But if the camera behind me stops tracking me, I'll have to fix that manually. I need a person in the chair, or an intern. Okay, so, well, I guess I can just get this from the fridge to show you, but I did pre-pour out some water. So we're gonna do 12 ounces of water. Which is 1.5 cups. The scale is also good if you want to do things in milliliters or whatever units you prefer. So we have exactly 12 ounces of water. Here. This is sketchy because we're holding it right over our oven. But then we want only 4 ounces of takoyaki flour, which is just 1/2 cup. Just gotta jiggle your hands to get it to be perfect. Tiny bit more. Perfect. Okay, and I'm gonna mix this up before we add the eggs and seal our flour so it doesn't go bad. Also just using paper clips to seal most of these things after folding it up. Nothing super fancy or vacuum sealing. We can also take this bacon off and dice it a little bit more, but I usually don't want to overcook it since we're going to be adding it to the takoyaki, which will itself cook more. All right, tiny whisk is ready. So I usually mix this part up first before we add the eggs, just to make sure the flour portion, you want this to be very creamy. You don't want any little tiny pieces, or you don't want the water and flour mixture to have any little dots or clumps and lumps. So we'll whisk away around the sides too. And once this is well mixed, we'll add the eggs. 3:43 a.m., nice chill watch time. Yeah. This is a very late breakfast stream, or early, depending on your time zone. I figure it works perfectly for people in GMT. I also just want to keep moving our bacon so it doesn't stick. I didn't season, as you noticed, probably the pan at all, because I love cooking with cast iron. It's not only very easy cleanup, but if you do it right, especially with things like bacon or things in really high fat contents, this is all the oil, the fat itself burning off is really all the seasoning you need. The pan is getting very hot though. But what I'm going to do, instead of just using regular vegetable oil for our takoyaki pan, one of the other benefits of cooking the bacon first is we can then use the bacon grease as part of our pan seasoning for the takoyaki. All right, that's starting to look really good. So now we want to add 2 eggs to our well-whisked water and flour mixture. Egg 1. Egg 2. I also save the egg yolks to put in the garden. So I have a whole bowl that I regularly use where I crush up all the eggshells and then put those in the soil for my plants. We want to break those yolks and then whisk this up really well. And actually the recipe I'm using can make up to 30 takoyaki balls, but we're just going to make 15. So we'll actually have a good amount of this left over. All right, bacon is actually starting to look really good. We don't want to overcook it since, again, we're going to add this back inside the takoyaki balls, which we are then going to allow to cook even more. But I want to burn off as much grease as possible so we can save that and use that for our pan instead of just vegetable oil, which is what usually people call for. But despite how intricate some of these things might look, it's actually a very simple recipe. Flour, eggs, water, and then especially if you're just doing octopus. Oh yeah, I want to get our pickled ginger going too. All right, this is already starting to brown, so I'm going to turn the heat really low here. You can see as I've been holding this, that egg almost disappearing. So we'll set this aside. Get our takoyaki pan ready. We did spill a bit of flour. Okay, so we're just going to put this on very low for now. And one of the things I really like about the cast iron versions of these is in most cases you can get them to situate very, very well over even a gas stove like this. Yeah, bacon's great. Okay. But one of the specialized tools I do use for this is, it's just called an oil brush. So this is a little Japanese oil brush. Here, can we get our tracking to fix? Camera, focus on me. Shit. Is that working? It's kind of working. What are you doing, camera? But yeah, this is an oil brush. So obviously this has been used with oil, but you really want to boil and like clean it out to make sure it's very clean before you continue to use it. But it'll soak up oil really quickly. So what I want to do is take the oil from our bacon and use that for where we're going to put the batter for the takoyaki balls. No corn oil or partially hydrogenated bullshit necessary. Do you want this to seat a little bit better though? And that's why I have the heat just on low for everything right now. There we go. But we don't want it to be soaked. We just want to coat the sides. And go until there's just a tiny droplet of oil at the bottom of each little hole. So what I like, I don't know if you can really see this on the side, but it has like a little strainer, so I can make sure I'm not putting too much oil in, but it also helps strain some of the oil out, so when the cleaning process comes, you don't just have tons of oil in the bristles. All right, we're starting to look good. Okay, so now let's make sure this is on low. Starting to smoke just a little bit. Actually, we'll put this in water. If you let it dry out, it gets really hard to get the oil out. All right, and our batter, you can see, well whisked. So now, what we want to do is cook our eggs. But like I mentioned, I just want to use the bacon grease. So what I'm going to do is actually transfer this bacon. Actually, the best way to do this would be to use like a strainer, which I think I have available somewhere in here. One of these drawers. Oh, never mind. It's hanging from the wall. So that we can keep as much of the grease in here as possible for our eggs. And we're just going to do 2 eggs, and I'm just going to cook them very quickly because we don't want them to overcook, since we're also going to be adding those to the takoyaki, which itself will cook more. Fork. All right, so we have 2 more eggs. And while these go, I'm going to start shredding cheese. Uh-oh. Our camera's not tracking us anymore either. We've disappeared. You can still see me though? Kind of? No? Pro egg cracker with great practice. So again, this is a sharp cheddar cheese, and I'm just going to take a little cheese grater. Oh my God, camera, get your shit together. Here, maybe I can do a fixed position. Let's do this. Fixed position it is. So I'm just going to take the cheese, and we're going to grate that into this tiny bowl. And I'm going to do bigger chunks for this, which we will use to add to the takoyaki. Perfect. Let's crack those yolks. Okay, so this is actually all I need. And we're just going to turn this heat off because these eggs will continue cooking in the grease. And I want them to soak up as much of that grease as possible. And you'll understand why here in just a second. But now what we're going to do, once this is well mushed, perfect. Turn the heat up on our oil here. Keep that going. And then once this starts smoking a little bit, perfect. We're going to put our batter in halfway up and then add our bacon, eggs, and cheese. And I like to put a little bit of green onion inside too, which is why we cut the whites a little bit differently than the tops. What I'm also going to do is put salt and pepper. This is just cracked black pepper. On the eggs. So no salt or pepper added to any other portion of the recipe. This is just pink Himalayan sea salt. Okay, the goal for next week, for those who've been watching, is to do steak frites. So next weekend, we can do a little bit fancier recipe that honestly requires quite a bit more prep. This is something I just kind of do or have done multiple times on my own. Okay, so see we have a light smoke. Turn down just a little bit from there. And then this is the hard part, because you don't want to overdo it before you add the mixture. Okay, so now is the fun part. That's a little too much egg. Oh shit, I forgot the pickled ginger. It's alright, we can dice that real fast. But pickled ginger is also delicious. I actually have 2 containers of it in my fridge right now. And I know this looks like it's overflowing, but that's a good thing because we want these balls to essentially double in size. Okay, so as long as everything has a little bit of stuff in there, minus the pickled ginger. Which we can do extremely quickly. Yeah. Here are 2 containers of pickled ginger. Sorry for the rattling noise. This is an emergency edition. Okay, so see how they're starting to puff up too? This is when I actually want to start turning them, but our forgetfulness about the ginger has led us to now a crisis point. Fuck it, we'll do it live. All right. So now I'm just going to start stuffing everything down inside. And then once the balls look ready to turn, like this one's actually getting pretty close, we'll rotate the balls and continue stuffing. But these are just tiny little, like, ice picks, kind of. I bought them actually as takoyaki picks, but you can use toothpicks, chopsticks, really anything, honestly. Just not plastic, ideally. I have seen some things sold as like takoyaki picks, but they're like plasticky. And you definitely want to stay away from that, especially if you're working with like cast iron. And I know it looks messy right now, but I promise you this is going to come together. Oh no. I know what the problem is. We also forgot to add our cheese. Okay, so this might be a problem because it's not going to harden the way I want to. I can probably salvage this, actually. But we have enough... Yeah, fuck. How much more bacon do I have? We have enough for me to... Here. The bacon grease is the only thing I don't have a ton more of. Yeah, these aren't going to harden the way I want because we don't have our... I didn't have the cheese. Okay. Well. Or a couple of them are starting to harden well. Let's... How do I do this part? Oh, some of these are actually turning out good. Can you still hear me, actually? Let's check in here. This is still working. Yeah, okay. Oh, but you can't see what I'm doing. Shit! I just took them off to see if I could get them to turn and look normal without being on the oven. Which will be problematic. Well, shit. I don't really want to start over. Hello, little friend. Do you smell cooking bacon? Shit. So I did mute my mic. So you didn't hear anything I was just saying. Okay, well, we forgot to add the cheese, which is kind of problematic, because that's what, with the way I'm doing this, helps it crust up. So I don't know the last thing you heard, but little friend mentioned, love the smell of bacon, but I'm not huge on the taste. Also, Luke, you are more than welcome to visit anytime you are in LA. Just let me know. I am not that far from LAX. Yeah, the camera's not tracking on me either, which you can probably see from that screen that I have not been managing. Here. See if we can fix the camera tracking first. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope, still not tracking. Hello? Also, Adagio, how are you? Here, let's see if we can do this part again. No? Okay. I'll figure out the AI tracking portion later. I'm honestly not sure how some of the people use that without, like, actually paying attention to it manually. But let's see. You can now see everything, though? And hear me? I hope so. Can anyone hear me? Do we have enough bacon grease now, though, to do what I want to do? Let's get all of our stuff prepared this time. And do this the right way. If anything, our cheese is now pre-melted, which is good. Just from being right near it all. Four out of 10, short's still not short enough, but food makes everything better. You can't hear me though right now, right? Because I accidentally muted myself playing with the shit on the side. I hope everyone can hear me. There we go. Yeah, I think my whole plan of only using bacon grease is going to be problematic now. Oops. Especially since we don't want bacon bits in there yet. All right. Well, I was hoping to avoid this. This is also just vegetable oil, also from Kirkland, also Costco. Okay, we are re-greased. Let me just double check that you can hear me, because you should be able to, but everything coming through okay? Yeah. Everything looks good. All right, so this time we're not gonna fuck up. I'll also prepare the bonito flakes, which this is really just to make it look fancy. They come in these little packets for topping. It does add some flavor to it, but it's definitely not required. All right, we have our egg, we have our bacon, we have our cheese, which I stupidly forgot last time. Let's actually just take some more of this and dice it up more finely. Cooking stream! What's up, Ro? Happy Sunday. How are you? Okay. How have you been? All right, so this time we're not gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna go cheese first. Then our bacon, then our egg. Happy Sunday, how was your day? We are making bacon, egg, and cheese takoyaki. This is actually attempt number 2, because the first time I let things kind of overcook while I was dicing up our pickled ginger, and then I forgot to add cheese entirely, which is why we went cheese first this time. Okay, and then for the egg, but how was your day? This is almost going to be a perfect amount. Come off. Nice. Gotta have the cheese. Oh yeah. And the pickled ginger with green onions. For anybody who hasn't had pickled ginger or doesn't think it's tasty, I highly encourage you to try it. I think it's delicious. What's up, Willie? How are you? All right. Let's not fuck this up this time. I believe. Right now I'm just kind of stuffing everything into the individual holes. Separating out the batter that connects them. Although a couple of these could actually use a tiny bit more batter. Gotta go to bed soon. Gotta get up at 3 a.m. for work. But gonna chill for a bit? Right on. Appreciate you chilling. Not too good, but I'll be fine. Thank you for asking. Oh, Ro, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things can get better. There we go. See, once it starts separating from the cast iron kind of cleanly is when you know it's getting close to being able to flip. But you don't want to char it or go too long. All right, so we're going to start flipping these. Some of them are still quite soft. But I think this will still turn out okay. They might not all be perfectly Instagram beautiful, but I guarantee these motherfuckers are going to taste good. Oh no, I broke this one. But what I've been doing with the pick is stuffing at least all the bacon and things inside because you don't want that to be on the outside. Which I just fucked up on this guy. All right, that one's going to be pretty ugly. We're getting there, though. I think a few of these are actually going to turn out really well. No, I broke this one too. All right. Fuck. We don't have the same problem as last time. We actually have a slightly different problem, but that's okay. Some of these will turn out great. Other of these are going to be quite ugly. But we're going to make this work. Shit. Maybe I didn't have enough flour in the batter? I don't know. It does seem to be browning well on the outside. I can almost smell it. Looks so good. Well, it's not actually looking as good as I would have hoped. It's also getting very hot in here. Normally I would turn the fan on, but that'll make a lot of noise for the mic. Some of these are starting to come in well. Like this guy that I broke early is completely fucked. Yeah, some of these are not going to come out very good. Okay, so now we're at a point where I think I know what I'm going to do. I do want to see how some of these turn out. should have also taken a picture of batch 1. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I should have taken a picture of batch 1. Batch 1 I completely fucked up, though. So I think we're going to make 3 batches. As hot and uncomfortable as I'm getting. As much as I was also hoping to just use bacon grease for all of them like I have in the past. Like, believe it or not, I've actually made these like more than a dozen times. These are not going to come out well, though. A couple of them are going to look okay. But minus the eggs, which we're currently under a pretty extreme shortage of here in the US. It's really just a little bit of bacon that I wasted on the first batch. I'm just sad it's not turning out perfectly. Yeah, like this guy's never gonna, that batter's fucked. Okay. Sorry for the loud sink noises. Fuck. Maybe I did fuck up the batter. I measured it all out while we were live. But they're falling apart. Like, this guy's the only one. I guess a couple of them are looking pretty good. All right. Executive decision. Part 2. Let's do this again. Let's do this one last time.
Holy shit, a Magicroll just raided with 13 viewers.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Okay, we got that back. All right. Shit. Can we get the camera back, though? Here, let's try this. Can I do this? Fuck. I broke the main camera. Okay, you can hear me again now. Hooray. Shit. I was just trying to mute myself earlier because I wanted to clean up the pans. But I can't get... I see the camera. Here, I'll just show you what I see. Fuck, that doesn't bring it back either. Like, I can see the camera myself. Device is occupied. Magical, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. We're going through some technical difficulties on a cooking stream. I apologize. How was your stream? For anybody who's in here before, please follow Magical. They are a very W person, also Mass Effect fan. We were actually in their stream earlier while they were doing some reading. I apologize if I am completely distracted right now. I broke my main camera for... Well, it's not the main camera. You can still see the top-down one, I guess. I'm trying to see if I can get this fixed, though. It was working perfectly fine until I came in and tried to switch scenes. Now I'm, like, all sweaty, too. We'll do it live. Here, let's just try and... I'm just going to close the entire OBSBot application. You might lose me for a second here. Oh no, I'm still here. Even though I closed...
We'll do it live. Okay.
Fuck it!
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! Fucking thing sucks!
Well, but what's weird is I am also on an OBSBot. Oh, here we go. It's back? No? So, like, I reopened this. This is an OBSBot Tiny that I'm on, but I can't get the tail air to show up anymore. Should be the one in the top right. It's showing up in my center. Oh my gosh. Sorry for all the difficulties. Thank you so much again for the raid. I apologize. I was literally running back and forth because I also can't see my screen when I'm in the kitchen. Okay, let's try one more. Let's just try and... Ah! Sorry for yelling. It does. It looks a little... It looks like it has like an Instagram filter or something applied to it. Does that work now, though? I'm going to need to change... Close. Okay, I don't have any like filters or anything on. Auto. Pleasure. I enjoyed looking at the great mise en place. Yeah, well, we still need to cook. Okay. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I don't have any filters or anything on. But yeah, we're making a breakfast takoyaki. We're on attempt number 3. I just happened to break my camera on attempt number 2. But that should be good now. So let's go back to this. No, I don't want my camera on. Everything's still working though? You can still see and hear me? Okay. We now have so many cameras. I'm surprised I didn't do this earlier, or it didn't break earlier. Okay, here we go. So this will have living room for cat. Is the cat in there, by the way? No, I don't see him. Oh, wait, is he there now? Can you barely see the cat? Normally the camera that's in my kitchen is my living room camera, but that we've had issues with recently. Okay, he is there. Okay, so you can see the cat, he's tiny. I can't fix that. I want to keep everything the way it is. God, everything's kind of a mess now too. I'm just gonna fully start over. I'm gonna pour a glass of sake. So for those who are new in here, I'm Justin J. Vicarian. We are attempting to make breakfast takoyaki. These are the ingredients I had laid out before. None of that is on my counter anymore. But I'm just gonna start completely over. Let's see if I can get this to happen without needing to use my phone. Can I do this? Okay. I will move it back to the oven once we have re-diced all the things, but we're just gonna start over. I'm gonna do a tiny little woo-saw and start over. I think that's okay. But thank you so much again for the raid. I very, very, very much appreciate it. Also, if I'm like sweaty, it's because, or if my heart rate is extremely high, it's because, yeah, we just started everything over, which is not what I was hoping to do. Actually, this isn't too bad. I do need to get water out of these before we start. We can do that just by heating these up real quick. Everyone can still hear me, hopefully. I'll do my best not to actually like do dishes to avoid kitchen ASMR sounds. And we actually still have enough bacon, so the only thing... I do wish I had bacon grease though. We can just use vegetable oil though. Okay, just making sure though, everyone can see and hear me, right? Is the cat frozen? Fuck. Now the other camera's fucked. 2 of 3 cams are go. God damn it. What is happening? Why is it that everything breaks only when I'm live? Yeah, the cat cam is completely frozen. I'm not panicking. I'm more just... Still see an image of me. Oh, because I'm walking in the kitchen. I wonder if that's why it broke. Hold on, I'm just cleaning up some of the mess from before. All right, maybe we redo the bacon too and start completely over. I'm not actually entirely opposed to that. I am gonna see if I can fix the cat cam because my concern is that if that one's freezing, I don't want the kitchen one to break again either. Aside from that, I hope you're well today. I am doing really well actually. Today was a good day. I probably should have spent more time testing some of this. See if we can fix the living room camera. Hopefully that should be simple. Transition to this. And then back, and maybe he'll come back. If you saw me changing scenes earlier, that's what I was trying to do. Let's fix that. Hello, little cutie. Okay. The living room camera is definitely out of sync, but we are back. Tiny bit of kitchen ASMR here while we get some of our prep stuff back. Can you see what I am prepping? All right, we already have some bacon bits, but I think we are just going to redo the bacon and the green onions while we're at it, because I still have I have tons of green onions. I've been growing green onions in my garden for like 6 years. Some of them are getting like as thick as my thumb. You teleported the right to the left of the screen. Yeah, for some reason the cameras aren't all perfectly in sync. It does seem like, based on my footing... Here, let's just try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these cameras are in sync, kind of. You can't really see me counting because I'm not holding my hand out properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Nope, none of them are in sync. Everything's fucked. I have almost the exact same couch. I got it from Living Spaces in Los Angeles. So, if that is where you got your couch, then we got it from the same place. All right, we're gonna move a little bit slower this time though. Because our first attempt was bad because we didn't include our cheese. Which I don't know where I put. It's right here. We're gonna do the bacon first again though. Shred our cheese, dice our green onions. Yeah, I even put, anytime I have like a root or split a root, I even grow extra green onions. This one's really tiny right now, but I put them in shot glasses, and this one's actually getting ready to transplant. So like once the root ball starts to form, I then put those into pots that I put in my yard. Propagating green onions. Okay, so we've got our green onion, got our cheese, got our bacon. Uh-oh. Hopefully you can see all of this again as well. Now we are down to like the whites though. Which I think that'll actually be okay. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. Normally I like to take more of the tops, but we already used those. What did I do? It's also very hot in here now. Shit. So if I look a little bit sweatier than before, it's because our oven has been going for a lot longer than I'd planned. What are we at, 2 hours in now? All right. Can save this for later. But let's use some more bacon. I don't need a lot. Actually, I think this is probably going to be more than enough. And then we need 4 more eggs. The most expensive thing of everything we're including now, which is actually kind of strange to say. Which actually I can just place those in here for now. I'll put those in here actually. Dicing all this on an uneven surface on top of all of my cast iron is obviously not a great idea, but thankfully, I was saying earlier, I just sharpened my knives. So the knives are extremely sharp. See if I can get this a little bit finer than last time too. I'd also be lying if I said a small part of me doesn't want to just like end the VOD and start the stream over. So that we just have like one attempt in the VOD and not like 3. But that's not in the spirit of doing it all live. Okay. Eggs we'll save over here. Now we want our pickled ginger, which I'm gonna wash my hands really quick so we don't get bacon nonsense on everything. Okay. I'm also going to pour myself a small glass of sake. So we are making takoyaki. So in the spirit of this, this is the Junmai Ginjo sake we are going to be drinking. I should have done this earlier. My hands are also still very slimy. There we go. Much better. And this is our pickled ginger. There are a few different brands that I've tried. I really, really like this one. And honestly, you can just eat this by itself. Like, it's very tasty. And we want to dice this as finely as possible. And this is also, the green onion and the pickled ginger is actually used in traditional takoyaki. So obviously like the bacon, egg, and cheese part is not. That is our own little modification. But the pickled ginger, green onion, bonito flakes, and then octopus is what would normally be in a traditional takoyaki. Okay. Couple stragglers. That looks good. Let's get this going for our bacon. So we can get some more bacon grease too. Get our picks back. And then we'll start shredding our cheese before we actually make our flour. Sounds very tasty. Oh, what a horrible time for fucking ads. Oh my god. We're just messing up left and right today. I lost track of the ad timer when the cameras and stuff died. Just do this. Are you calling me? Did it break again? What's happening? Hello? 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 I don't think everything broke. What happened? I just got an all caps message and then Adagio called. So if things do break, let me know. But as long as you can still see and hear me, and I'm happy. I want to do that. Tiny last bit of kitchen ASMR before I shred the cheese. And I'm just going to do this right over here. Again, this is just a sharp cheddar. Extra sharp from Costco. Try to reuse our saran wrap from before. This probably isn't going to give us enough bacon grease. We can supplement it with some of our oil. But unfortunately, when I'm in here, I'm not at my desktop, so I can't really join Discord. But I did get the call on my phone. Uh-oh. All right, that should be enough. It's like I'm at work again. Well, I'm more worried about why Adagio called. So where did my... I'll probably need these at some point. I thought maybe my stream died, or my audio died. Yeah, we're not going to get very much oil or bacon grease from this. That's okay. We don't want this to be fully cooked, or as I was saying before, we actually want some of this to cook inside the takoyaki. And I might as well just re-add this part. But last time we cooked the eggs and everything in the bacon grease, which is what I was kind of hoping to do again. But that's okay. This is actually looking good. So we can just swap to a tiny one. I do want to use a little bit of butter though if we're not using grease. Yeah, hopefully everything still is okay. It's not often I get Discord calls during stream. Actually, fuck, let's save this. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Our mic did just fall down. But it looks like we're still connected. And we don't want this to be, I still want these to be pretty runny too, because we're going to add this to the takoyaki balls. But we'll salt and pepper this once it's starting to look good. Actually, it's already starting to look good. Leave this a little bit runny. And that'll actually probably continue cooking while we get the takoyaki fired up. Where'd my little oil thing go? Enter a message. It's already very hot. Oh no, are we we're not frozen, right? Yeah, we're not frozen. Shit. Everything look okay? Looks okay to me. Yeah, no, it was very cryptic. I still don't know what the whole call thing was for. I just got like an all caps message and just said, JV, your stream. Thought that maybe it died again. And again, we don't want a ton of oil in these, just a tiny bit. But because I already started rinsing the brush out, there's a bit of water in the brush. Which is why I'm being very careful. You can probably hear it like crackling and popping, which means we're gonna have oil all over to clean up later. That's okay. I have my computer on my phone and something like a message or call happens, I always get duplicate notifications significantly later on my phone. Interesting. My Discord calls are normally like real time. But maybe something was off there because, yeah, I was more just worried it might have been like an internet issue. Okay. Salt and pepper for our eggs. Again, just regular sea salt, black pepper. Maybe that's what happened. They tried to call earlier. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that is possible, I guess. All right. I really wish I had a larger kitchen too. But I am going to go change the camera to focus on the stove now that we're done with prep. Boom. I am glad that this mic and the battery and things seem to be pretty good. The CatCam also still seems to be live, it looks like. I don't see myself walking back yet. The eggs look tasty, but I would have, yeah, it probably would have been better if they were still a little runny. They're pretty done now. Some of the bacon is still not crunchy, which is good. But here's the part we might have fucked up last time that we will do live. So we want 12 ounces of water and exactly 4 ounces or 1/2 cup of our batter. So we have 12 ounces of water. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're not frozen. And then we will measure out. Choose from the original 14 plus Falco and Jigglypuff to play as in a Super Smash Bros. Melee. What? What does that mean? I play as Snake in Super Smash Bros. No Jigglypuff. Or I guess in the original stuff, I probably played a lot as Link. Yeah, let's see if we can do this over this spicy flour pour. Could just use the scale. Oh, shit. That's a little too much. Haha! Now we have a perfect half cup after I poured it over the sink. But we want to get this really fine. And I don't think that's part of what... I don't think I messed that part up last time. Where'd my whisk go? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. But yeah, Sulf or South Death Go-Go. I don't know what that means. Let's add our eggs. Third time's the charm. All right, our takoyaki pan is also starting to smoke. We are right at temperature for that. Turn it down just a tiny bit. Bring our other shenanigans back over. Make sure all of our stove stuff is off. That is way too much fucking bacon, but it looks delicious. All right. One tiny little basting of oil. Let's fucking go. Fuck using a fork. Normally I would, but at this point, I want to do this the right way, rather than being worried about looking proper. Our eggs. Our bacon. And our cheese. Yes, we are fingering our food. It's not me being punny. It's what we're literally doing. All right, I think they all got a good amount of cheese. Then we have our pickled ginger. And our green onion. Top these bad boys off. Okay. Tiny little bit more bacon. It happens. Fingering your food. Sorry for the kitchen ASMR. Whew. I think this is the time. I think this is the one. Let's also seal our flour. Prep our bonito flakes. Start scraping these bad boys into position. Yeah, once I start to see the flour harden and the cheese brown is when I usually want to start flipping them. But I usually want them to start moving freely first. Oop, those are moving freely. Yeah, fuck yeah. Third time is the charm. Let's fucking go. See? Oh yeah, baby. This is what we were looking for. Get in there. Let's fucking go. So again, it looks messy until you get to a point where you can start flipping. And then you can stuff all of this inside to help form the other half. Oh yeah. Get in there. I think maybe I did mess up the flour mixture on the first one because I used the same flour mixture for the first 2 attempts. But this is how it should go. It should be effortless. Well, it's not effortless, but it should be not painful. Yeah, these are all actually looking good. I'm gonna rotate our pan a little bit. Oops. This one's a little messy, but I think we might still be able to salvage it. Hell yeah, dude. So this is what you really want. You want it to get to a place like this where you can just start rolling them. To help the dough form into a perfect ball. Let's go. But we've almost stuffed all the stuff inside of them now, as you can see. This is also way less messy, minus spilling some flour last time. Hell yes. This is why you don't give up. Even when you're live. No, don't break. You're so close. Okay. I'm actually going to make another set because we have a lot of extra stuff. You know, if I'm getting... Sorry, that was probably very loud. So even if I'm getting a little bit later than I would have wanted on this part. I think we can pull it off. Ooh, I didn't even think about our plating. Yeah, see how I can now just like flick them? This guy's still a little fucky. Okay, this one is done. This one's also done. I wish you could smell this too. It smells so fucking delicious. Uh-oh. Ball down. Okay. Well, I guess you can just fill both sides. If we're gonna make more. See how much faster this time goes, though. Re-whisk this. Oh shit, I need more oil first. And normally I would clean all this off so we don't end up with any like burnt bits and stuff in here. But I'm just happy that this is working out now. I'm also surprised I haven't set off my smoke detector. Okay. Eggs. Bacon. And our cheese. Could probably cut some more pickled ginger real quick. Nope, that's too much. Okay. Oh, I was thinking I could grab all of it at once. Somebody commented earlier about my oven being clean, my stovetop being clean. It is not perfectly clean, but I try to clean as I go, which helps a lot compared to waking up in the morning and being like, oh shit, all of these dishes. All right, we'll keep our bonito flakes. Uh-oh, where'd my other little pick go too? Shit! Can I do it with one? Where's that other pick? There we go. So much easier with two. You can hold the ball in place while you start rolling it and stuffing all the other stuff into it. Look at how much better this one's going, though. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, these ones are all looking good. This is how the first and second attempts were supposed to go. Come on, get in there. I'm just repositioning it to give a little bit more heat at the end. Some of these guys don't look like they're getting cooked as much as the ones in the middle were. Yeah, these ones are even looking better than the last ones. Uh-oh. I tore this one. Go back in. Be pretty. Okay. The cat also looks very cute. Am I losing my mind? There they are. Yeah, some of these are almost done. Beautiful! Posture check. My posture is perfect. Uh-oh, that guy broke. That's okay. Yeah, I've seen they even have, like, in some of the places that do this, like, professionally, like, little shaker things underneath them. Oh, fuck. That, like, roll the balls as they're cooking. Keep them in, like, a perfectly circular shape. Overall, I don't think these look too bad, though. I think these are turning out pretty well. Especially for how we started. Oh. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna fall apart too. Okay. Let's decorate now. So this is a takoyaki sauce. Fuck it, let's use the Kewpie mayo and the sriracha mayo. Let's get fancy. And then our bonito flakes. Boom! Breakfast takoyaki. It took us 2 hours, but we did it. I need to take a picture before we dive in. Actually, let's just... I might take a tiny break and just clean some stuff up. But we didn't actually get the stove too dirty. In fact, I could probably clean that with like a single paper towel real quick here. Let's just see. It's not perfect. Pretty damn clean though. Good enough for the photo. Come on. Perfect. All right. Time to eat. Mmm. 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 I am very hot. But I think this actually turned out pretty well. Considering we took multiple tries, I think we did it. I'm going to mute my mic rather than try to change scenes. Actually, let's put Jackson on full screen. Give the people what they want. And I'm just going to clean up a little bit. Wipe off. And and then we'll do some gaming. Okay, I will mute my mic real quick though, since I'm gonna try and rinse out some of the cast iron really quick. And then we will be right back. All right, we are back. I am looking for... Oh, no. Now our other camera died. I am also looking for my microphone. Thought I brought it in here when I came back in, but maybe not. One moment. Success. Okay. Look at that. Fully clean. Well, not fully clean, but pretty damn close. That took way longer than I would have liked, though. I kind of want to just redo it all. Like I said, part of me wanted to just, when the camera died, or didn't die, when the camera disconnected, I wanted to just restart the VOD. But it looks like everything's working well now. Let's update our title. Go to Hogwarts. I had to give the cat some treats, though, too. Okay. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I think this turned out pretty well. I don't want them to spill. Look at this, though. Here, I'll move my fingers too. I think it turned out pretty well. A roly-coly. All right, we're gonna cool off a tiny bit. Eat our takoyaki. And then we're gonna jump back into some Hogwarts. Yeah, it's very tasty. I'm glad I did redo it. But again, a large part of me wished I could have just nailed that on the first try. Because the shitty thing is, I've made this stuff like a dozen times. Not always as like breakfast versions, but like, I'm pretty sure I just fucked up like the flour mixture and did it all super fast, being cocky and not measuring it out super closely. Also, sorry if there's a lot of background noise. I have the fan on full blast behind me. Yeah, even some of these little ones, like this guy, that I thought broke and didn't look super pretty, still turned out pretty good. Thank you to everybody who stuck with me too. And thank you again to Magical for the raid. Sorry I missed it. And sorry my camera's cut out. I was trying to swap back and forth in between our attempts, but I really freaked out for a second because I was worried that the tail air, which is now on like NDI stuff, was like broken the way it was before. But apparently just like restarting it made it work. Turning it off and turning it back on again, the old IT trick. But some of these actually turned out really good, or like very pretty. Ah! Thank God that didn't drop on my keyboard. Look at that though. Yeah, appreciate you all hanging out. And I appreciate those who tried to notify me that my stream was all fucked up. I knew the camera was fucked up, but then I missed the raid thing. I really need to get a wireless transmitter so I can hear all the audio. Like, I could do it with like headphones connected to like my phone or my laptop, but I had not been doing that. And I think a wireless transmitter would probably be the better way to do it. Let's also hope this background music is truly DMCA free. We're gonna have a large portion of our VOD muted. Once I eat this side, I'll put the others in a Tupperware. There's no way I can eat all of this tonight. Or even if I could, that wouldn't be healthy to do. I should do more cooking streams though. I really do enjoy it. Okay, last one. Put these in a Tupperware. And then do some gaming. Uh-oh. Our headphone came disconnected too. Gotcha. All right, we have the kitty too. Boom. All is well in the world now. I'm sharing the photos I just took to the Discord. I think they turned out pretty well. I mean, it did take 3 tries. Here, I'll pull them up. There's the full image. You can see some of them are still a little smashed. Here, I'll put it at the top. I think some of them actually turned out really well. Could it have been better? Fuck yeah. A whole lot better. But I had a good time with it. Okay, let's get everything switched back over. Hello, you want some pets? Is that working? Maybe? No? My Steam says it's open, that the game is open. It's just to shrink it, just to show. Oh, there we go. It's opening. Took a hot minute. Oh, our controller's not plugged in because we had our microphone plugged in. Ugh. Uh-oh. We lost audio. Shit. Fuck. What did I do? Oh, is it just my headphones? There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Probably not what we want to do. I think I did all the side quests, right? Besides this. Which won't let me track. Yeah, it wants me to go to like a courtyard. A wild bronzor appears. Where would there be a courtyard upstairs? Maybe out here? Hello, little friend. One moment while we pet the kitty. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure where that would be. Maybe the south wing? It says I have the viaduct, though. But I can't fast travel from here? Yeah, I can't. It says just I'd have to abandon my active quest. Fuck it.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Nailed it. Ooh. How do I crouch, though? I know how to sprint. Perform dodge roll. How do I just fucking crouch? Oh, maybe I automatically do it when I do this spell?
Silent as a grave.
I do automatically crouch. Is there like a time limit?
Revelio.
Fuck off. In the quest area. I wonder if they can see me casting Revelio. Can I like throw shit and distract them? Math puzzle. Come on, walk back.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Revelio. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. Revelio.
Do I have to not? Oh, maybe I already have this? Why do I didn't? Oh, I guess if it's green, I have it.
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
This looks restricted.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
There's another person down here.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You saw nothing! Why can't I catch that book that's flying? Can I not? I just can't do it while I'm in that mode? Oh, shit.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I want that flying book.
Revelio.
Why can I not get that flying book?
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here.
We must remain unseen.
Distract that one.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
Where'd that flying book go, though? A Litwick.
If you're... Can't you leave us to rust about in peace?
Ah, fuck.
Out of here with you!
I didn't see she came back. Give me the book.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
I wonder if I have to do it before we got to this point.
You aren't... Must we encounter students at all hours of the
Motherfucker!
day and night?
Can I not? Is that not what I need to do? Did I forget what I'm supposed to do for the book? I thought it was just the pull command. Although that one doesn't seem to be glowing, so maybe it's just like a special floating book.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio!
Best to avoid these books if possible. Due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever. Can't run in here either. What do I do with these mimic chests?
Revelio.
It's telling me not to interact
Secrets
with
of the
them.
darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, we've lost the kitty. I do not see him. We'll keep an eye out for him, though. See if we can pull him back.
Revelio. Incendio.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with these things. Ooh, there we go. I guess I should have figured that out earlier.
Revelio.
Pero?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Can I trust you?
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
What does that
Now,
mean?
where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Oh, the cat is there.
I need just the spell to repair this armor.
Zoom in a bit. Nice. So cute. Okay.
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
Yeah, we need to reassign it. Add Incendio now? Why is it telling me to add Incendio? What?
Reparo. Revelio.
Shitty uniform.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio.
Now I can run. Leather winter cloak. I still like that better, actually. I think it looks cooler. Ooh, much better. Trait slot level 3. I like how we're still wearing our pajamas, though. Should probably save. Let's go.
Where might this lead?
The Athenaeum. Can't you read?
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
All right, that worked.
Revelio. Not surprising.
Oh, more of those
Cards at the
assholes.
ready.
Both ancient magic. Let's fucking go. That dude on the right looks glitched out. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. I am still playing this on hard mode, right? When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Aw, what a horrible time for ads. Yeah, we're still on hard mode. All right, well, I'll go refill my drink real quick. Put the cat in full screen. Be right back. What remarkable thing did a French postman create using stones? Interesting, I don't know. Find out when the ad's in about 3 minutes. Oh, also, it's our bot's anniversary. I don't know if I can do that. Does that
Hell
work?
yeah. Thank you, Jay Vakarian Bot, for the sub.
Thank you to me, from me. Back to the game. I don't think that increases our counter either. And that's where we came from.
Revelio.
Pensive Sentinel.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
How do I get over here, though? Okay, so that's only for a short period of time.
Revelio.
Ooh, I wonder if I can make that box come to me.
Accio.
No. Interesting.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
There's something I'm missing back here. I almost fell off. Let's go. So dumb.
Revelio.
Can I cast Levioso on myself?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Is the blue nightcap even better? Locked! Not high enough level. Okay. I see how it is. Probably shouldn't have blown those other ones up yet.
Levioso.
Oh shit.
Protego. Levioso.
I know it wants me to heal, I'm aware.
Levioso. Levioso.
Trying to see if I could do it without needing to. Which I did.
Revelio.
Anything else in here I missed?
It is a book after all.
Interesting. Tiny Tim still seems sick.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Isadora.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but...
Did her father not see the rain and
It was
immediate
not
flowers?
your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
We're gonna have to fight her. Is she gonna be the next big bad?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Good job,
Oh,
Sebastian.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Now we have to save Sebastian. I can't tell if it's that or something else that's dinging.
Revelio.
It is that. Okay.
Lumos.
Quiet in the library. I heard it.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see?
That George Washington playing the bongo.
Revelio.
I don't even know what that thing is. Semrit.
Revelio.
I don't get why I can't jump over some of these things. Why I can, like, sometimes and not others.
Revelio.
Why do you ding? I've already... It'd be nice if the things you've already found didn't ding.
I prefer interesting conversation than someone typing.
Ooh, this kind of looks like that other area. Ooh, we got the center too.
Revelio.
Thanks, Dead Game. I appreciate it. Oh wait, so this maybe is kind of where we need to go. So looking at this, we want to go up the left stairwell.
Revelio.
Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of a legendary green man.
Almost fainted trying to harvest a pufferpod the other day. Those spores certainly make you dizzy.
Oh, so we do... The snake was part of that thing too, though.
Why stave off the...
So we need to go down. This says up. The horn, left, up.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dilys Derwent was
Follow the snake.
my sister.
Hello, kitty. Hello, sneakers. Food was good. We failed for like 2 hours. I fucked up and actually almost... I even had like a bunch of issues. Most of the issues were with my cooking, but then my cameras were not working out. But look at this. This is what we made. Takoyaki. I'm still here, you bastard. Give me 15 dozen. Well, here's exactly a dozen. Actually, no, this is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is exactly a dozen. This is 16. It took a while, though. Literally 3 tries. But it worked out. I'm very happy. But yeah, after the second try, I was like, all right, I'm gonna clean up and like try again. So it is bacon, egg, and cheese takoyaki, and the topping is sriracha mayo with Kewpie mayo and takoyaki sauce. So these were the ingredients. I didn't use the like little rice flakes, so it was just the takoyaki flour with bacon. The cheese isn't in this photo. Bacon, eggs, and then some sharp cheddar cheese that I shredded myself, and then some pickled ginger, and then topped with takoyaki sauce, which is kind of like a... It's... If you've ever had... The name is now escaping me. It's not like a soy-based thing. The stuff for like gyozas is kind of what it's like. Yeah, this is exactly what I have. The otofuku. In fact, so is the flour. No, this isn't what I was thinking of, but I guess this is what it is. Suyu? Also not what I was thinking of. I can't remember exactly what I was trying to say. I was gonna say it's almost like an eel sauce. But, yeah, these are what it was topped with, so... These and these. Oh, and then bonito flakes. So basically just like dried fish flakes is what's on the top. It turned out well. It took a while though. Haha. The Edie and Rex emotes. Rexcellent. I have the Edie ones too.
Revelio.
Wait, how do I get to that fucking area for the... Can I track that quest now? Will it actually let me track it? Ooh, there we go. All right, so the second landmark has to be... This makes it seem like it's at the bottom. Even though that's a stairwell going up. So maybe there's a door out at the bottom of the snake that lets us get outside to a dragon thing? And I need to go backwards? Oh, there we go. Ooh, no, maybe I was going the right way. Wait, was that another page?
Revelio.
Kitty. Our kitty is also looking very cute. But yeah, whenever I'm doing the cooking stuff, I'm not like right in front of my computer. So if a camera crashes, which I didn't realize it had for a while, I'm kind of screwed.
Revelio.
So I need to figure out a better way. Like I almost need to figure out how to remote into my, well, I know how to remote into my computer, but I almost need to like have a laptop thing where I'm like remoting into my computer while I'm in my own home, just so I can see how the cameras and shit look to everybody else. Oh no, this is the next main quest. This is not what I want to do. I want to do the only other side quest we have first.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill. There is such a thing as trying too hard.
Okay, so there's... So it shows like stairs. Oh, maybe it is going down. And then it wants us... Oh!
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Revelio.
The
Hello,
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they
quest person.
brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The
What is a Daedalian
The
key?
Daedalian keys. Surely
Daedalus?
you've seen them flying about.
No.
Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets.
Ooh, we've
years
seen those
ago.
locked cabinets. One of them's
Professor
preventing us
Black
from
couldn't
doing
be
one of the
bothered to
magic or the
disenchant
math
keys, and they appear every few years.
The math spells?
You should try to
Math
catch one.
quests.
Why would
math
I do
quizzes.
that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true.
What is
He's a
Peeves?
poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets.
Well, thanks
Perhaps
for the
you'll
tip,
have
Nelly.
better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Get fucking good.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Are those the things that make like the tingling
I hope
sound?
you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Come with me, Nelly. Wait, can I fast travel up there? We've already been up to that area. I think that's as close as we can get. This is also hilariously right where we're supposed to turn in our current quest. Or start our next quest.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all.
Oh, hello, friend.
Now, why would you say that? Just to be cruel.
Not at all. But admit, it is rather unusual for no one to clap when the house is called at the sorting ceremony.
Kitty!
I wouldn't have even noticed had someone not mentioned.
But then even when you walk to the table to sit with them, after one of them claps,
Uh-oh.
stop revisiting every sliver of this incident. I mean, sorting.
No, she's right.
his plan. But I know why.
What? But why then? Why did no one clap when you were
What happened to the other camera?
Just before the sorting ceremony,
Yes?
I'd done a foolish thing.
Oh no! It's not fucked up again, is it?
What did you do?
I'd spent time trying to mingle with as many other people as possible. I moaned about each of the houses,
What? But why would you do that?
so that no
Okay.
one thought I wanted to be in the house, in case I didn't get picked for it. It was stupid, I know. Pride. Stupid pride. But I forgot that all
Stupid pride.
one of the houses. So everyone was offended. No one wanted me in their house. Rightfully so.
What a moon, Mum. We all do stupid things at one time or another. I bet you feel better after getting it off your chest.
I think I do. Feel a bit better.
Not for long. You can forget it if you think I'm going to let you live this down.
Purloin. Okay. For some reason, I only just got the notification you're live. How are you liking Hogwarts Legacy? What house did you pick? Ravenclaw. And we're doing well. Also, we did a whole lot more than just play this game today. We spent a whole 2.5 hours making this. Bacon, egg, and cheese takoyaki. You missed out on the glorious food creation. But I hope you're doing well, Katie. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Yeah, we are Ravenclaw. We look like an idiot right now because we're still very early on in the game. Or at least that's what I'm telling myself. Wait, so where am I supposed to go next, though? It was very good. I wish it hadn't taken 2 hours. Or it wouldn't have, like, been an issue. But part of that was also some technical difficulties. But I also just fucked up, like, the first 2 times. So we persevered. I did it basically 3 times. 3rd time was the charm. And then I did it a 4th time just to make sure I wasn't an idiot. An idiot? An idiot. But a small part of me wishes I could have nailed it on the first try. Alright, so I need to go up. What does the thing look like? Have you played this game, though? Are you familiar with what I'm doing? Oh, mirror? We're painting? 2 logs in front of a cabin? Okay.
As a muggle-born, I never expected to come face to face with a
Fucking muggles. Kitty. Ooh, okay. So 3 plus 0 plus 2 equals 5. 0, 1, 2. So the first one is whatever that thing is. Like demon goat. I actually have. I really enjoyed it. I chose to get it on a super sale because of she who shall not be named, but it was a lot of fun. What? Well, that's cool. 4 plus unicorn, who is 1, plus... Okay, so 4 plus 1 is 5, so we need 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like octopus looking thing. Nailed it.
Revelio.
Game slaps. I am having a very good time. I'm actually just starting to figure shit out too. How do I get on the other side of that wall though? Oh, there's got to be that lock-picking thing we just heard about that we don't have yet. And the other thing then must be all the way up here.
Levioso.
Hell yeah.
Revelio.
I hear your dings. Oh, it's up above still. But yeah, how was your weekend, Katie? Did you have a good one? Can't break these. One thing I must complain about, however, the arachnophobia mode only removes the spider look, sounds, webs, and other accompaniments. Are there still, including the creature info having a picture of the spider, so not really arachnophobia friendly for someone with very bad arachnophobia? I didn't know you had very bad arachnophobia. But that still seems more than a lot of other games do. I don't know that many other games have like an arachnophobia mode. But I did not know you had very bad arachnophobia, so I'm sorry. It didn't do enough for you. My dear Satyavati, you'd be pleased to hear that I've received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at the Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. While I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Magnetar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I do hope you are well. With love, Sucharita. Oh, for sure, encountering them in the world is a lot less than it could be, but the webs and nastiness of their habitats is still there. That triggers it for me as well, unfortunately. I am very much in the spider bro realm, especially being a fan of gardening. I admit there's like an innate and understand the primal kind of concern with them.
Revelio.
And totally am not trying to downplay any things about arachnophobia, but spiders are, for the most part, like 99.95% of them, like, not only not harmful, but actually actively good for the environment. And even like your household. Like even if you see spider webs or spiders in your home, they're not gonna fuck with you. Like 99.95 of them, they're mostly going to stop other bugs from fucking with you. So if you just have a insectophobia, or whatever that's called.
A Daedalian key.
General bug phobia.
It might lead
oh shit, do I need to follow it right now? I'm guessing so. Spiders actually are good.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap it. Oh shit. Did I fuck that up? You played what house you in? Home? It's been forever? What? You don't remember what house you played? What am I doing right now? Can I, like, make this thing go where I want it? This is a very weird mechanic. I just slap this fucking flying thing until it, like, aligns with the door? Or the lock? Ooh, do I have to do it real fast when it's like flying across? It sucks because I love insects, pretty much all critters, but spiders are...
That didn't work.
Oh, fuck. Shit. I tried to just pause it. Are a no for me. My arachnophobia is so bad, though, I can't even look at scorpions or even crabs and lobsters. Interesting. Those aren't all arachnids. They freak me the hell out, but spiders, I have a history with very bad experiences. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Especially since I feel like, statistically, those are very, very, very unlikely. No, it's just the 8-leg thing with them? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I do just have to smack it when it's like crossing that barrier. Oops. Are you fucking kidding me? This seems, unless I'm missing something, this seems wild. Oh, there we go.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Token. But yeah, even here, like, I've seen brown recluses and, like, you know, years and years and years ago, widows. Like, when I lived in Orange County, I saw a couple of black widows. But, like, they never fucked with me. I know those are, like, in the, like, 0.05%. Some of the spiders that can fuck with you. Never had a problem with them. And I used to get kind of freaked out by some of those, too. But once I started gardening, those are the things that can stop all kinds of stuff from messing with what I'm doing. Fuck out of here. I had a brown widow on the side of my shirt when I was little, tarantula in my sleeping bag, and those horrid pseudo-scorpion things in my shoes one time. Well, but even, like, tarantulas aren't usually, like, tarantulas are one of the ones that are, like, most common pets because they aren't usually aggressive at all unless you try to hurt them. And same thing with, like, brown widows, even black widows. Female black widows can be defensive, but, like, I don't know, I feel like two of the things you just mentioned are some of the things that, although people freak out about them a lot, don't actually hurt people often. Like, they don't, even then, it's like, it's not, you know. I'm sorry if you did get hurt by them, but if you just, like, experience them, like, did it cause you harm? Because if it didn't cause you harm, the way I started thinking about it is, like, cats are good for gardens because they catch rodents. Spiders, in the same way, are also good for gardens because they catch pests. And, like, especially even for black widows, which are poisonous, they also can catch, like, rodents and things. Now, they aren't poisonous or anything, but I already had a fear of spiders, so opening up my sleeping bag, that was really anxiety-inducing. Okay, well, not to downplay the anxiety you experienced, but, like, if you actually think about it, it didn't harm you. It just caused you anxiety, which is, not to sound callous, but that's not the spider's fault. That's your fault. If it bit you and caused you anxiety because you needed to go to the hospital and get, like, anti-venom, or because you got, like, a very bad recluse bite or something that required you to, like, have some kind of, like, skin graft or something like that, I could totally understand bonding or, like, having some kind of, like, trauma with the experience. But if it's just, like, you saw it and it fucked off, or that's why I say two of the things you just mentioned can't or usually don't really even harm people, but people just hate them regardless, which I do understand from a general, like, fear factor kind of innate perspective. It's a phobia. It isn't rational. Some phobias are rational, though. That's kind of like the base root for a lot of them. Even like fear of heights and things, like, there's a bit of rationality to it, because a lot of those things did kill us historically or like evolutionarily. Spiders, on the other hand, from a statistical perspective, are actually pretty good in the same way that cats are. So that's the way I've started just kind of reframing it myself, which I know I'm not going to, again, I'm not trying to downplay anybody with the phobia. I'm not trying to be ableist or whatever here, but Spider Bro, there's like subreddits, there's all kinds of shit. If you look into it, there is also like such a thing as like desensitization, like exposure therapy. Like if you train yourself to not be afraid of them when you see them, and you get to where when you see them, you want to rehouse them instead of just like smack them or smash them, it helps a lot. And yes, I have been bitten by a pretty gnarly spider, which required a hospital visit. I get bitten regularly by house spiders, so I always worry they're in my bed. Interesting. The last time I got bit by a spider, and I go camping regularly, and as a person who also, at the end of my camping, doesn't always wash my sleeping bag, just rolls it up, puts it in the bag for the next adventure. Maybe spiders just... maybe they like me. But I've never actually had a really gnarly spider bite. I've had a couple small ones, but they just, I mean, it looks like a pimple for like 2 or 3 days. And it's gone away. Hold on, the cat wants lots of love. Kitty heard me talking. Like, why are you praising other cats? Why you not give me all the pets? Wants me to rub his head as hard as I can. But I am sorry to hear about that. Ooh. Scratching the good spots. Such a cutie. Jackson also likes to eat spiders. And ladybugs, which are also not only not harmful, but are like endangered and shit. He tries to eat all kinds of bugs. But I had to actively stop him once because he was trying to eat a fucking ladybug. It's like, bro, what did it do to you? What did that do to you? Anyway, regrettably, spiders are a no-go for me. I do appreciate the devs made this game to allow accessibility to people with that phobia, but apparently they didn't do a good enough job. Is that what I'm hearing? Despite their attempt, they still failed. Gotta even it out. Gotta get the other ear. Just in my case, I can't do webs and sounds on top of the spider itself. I used to name spiders that would be in my garden, and I'd get sad when they'd stop showing up. I would hope that they disappeared because they started a little spider family. And then I had to go into my crawl space, and that had not, like, I think had a human enter it for like years, maybe half a decade, maybe even more. And I have to admit, despite even being like a member of the Spider Bro community and starting to love spiders, that did freak me out because it was like so full of spider webs. I had to crawl through them for like 40 feet, 50 feet, a long way. And there was so many of them. And yeah. I love that you can be left-handed in this game, but I'm playing it with a controller, which doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, plus the trans character stuff, too. I did see that at the beginning. I don't know what the She Who Shall Not Be Named stuff is, though. Oh, J.K. Rowling? Is that the She Who Shall Not Be Named? The person who wrote all the shit? Devs did a really amazing job with inclusivity. I do love the left-handed stuff as a lefty, but again, we're playing it with a fucking controller, so that doesn't seem to really matter from like a keyboard mouse perspective. Does it actually change any of the controls? Or does it just change how it looks? Because I honestly didn't mess with any of that. We are playing this on Ultra mode, though. Oh, shit, you can't see any of this. All the graphics cracked out to the max. Yeah, how does this change the controls, though? So they don't actually hold the wand in their left hand, though. That pisses me off even more. And it's like inverted my look. Yeah, I hate this. At least make them put the fucking wand in their left hand. So yeah, I hate the left-handed mode. No, that just changed my control scheme. It didn't put their wand in their left hand. Wand, right hand. Wand, right hand. Settings. Accessibility. Left-handed. On. Reconfigure the gamepad layout to a left-handed control scheme. Wand. Still right hand. It just swaps like the L2 and R2 stuff. Wand is still in my right hand. Yeah, it's changed the way my controls work. Yep, I saved. It's on. Is there a way to just make it appear in my left hand? Because the wand is still in my right hand. And this only says reconfigures the layout. I don't know. I didn't fuck with that. But now that I have, makes me feel less good. Maybe it's a display setting? Field of view? No. Let's look it up. Hogwarts Legacy. Wand in left hand. All I have come across in settings is the option to switch controls to be left-handed, not the actual handling of your wand on your character. I don't think they added that feature. Changes controls, not handedness. Is it possible to hold the controller in your left hand? No. Various sources in Steam and Reddit seem to indicate this is not possible. You can only be right-handed. You can customize, yeah, the way you hold it. I don't see anything even going back to when the game released that says you can actually hold the wand in your left hand. Even for console. There are left-handed controls, but all that does is swaps like the L2 and R2 stuff. But everything I'm seeing, even for console stuff, seems to be complaining about the same thing I just experienced in real time. Punishes left-handed players, PS5. I got all excited for a second. Especially as someone who would hold my wand in the left hand, but would still probably operate using the right-handed controls that have been forced upon me for my entire life. Yeah. Does not appear that there is any way to hold the wand in your left hand, according to this. There are left-handed control options, but not the ability to hold the wand in your left hand. So another thing that we could be critical about them for trying to include accessibility options for, but falling flat when it actually comes to being accessible. What'd we unlock though? Oh, yeah, okay. That doesn't automatically clear when I like go to the area. All right, what am I looking for though? Hopefully I don't need to pay attention to this shit. Sorry for this rabbit hole. I could have sworn I had it because I recall seeing my character hold it in the left hand, but I might have misremembered. False memories are a thing. What quest am I on? I'm still like, I just started the game. We played for like 3 hours yesterday, so I'm still on Tomes and Tribulations. I need to go to Professor Fig and return the book we just stole from the library. But what I'm trying to do is actually figure out this treasure map thing, which I don't necessarily love the UI and the fact that it makes you like go back and forth to this kind of shit. So I'm looking for a painting that has a house with like 2 trees in front of it. 3 trees, I guess, technically. And telling me I need to use like the pull spell. Which I don't even know if I have equipped. I do. Accio. Accio, when I find the thing.
Lumos.
Oh, I was just there. Come here, little butterfly. Yeah, I've been getting distracted with all the side quests.
If someone says you have eyes like a demiguise, is that a compliment?
Accio.
Sleeping transfiguration.
Can't steal their beetle. Shit. Can I just activate the quest? Or is it gonna constantly take me to the other area? I should look for a stairwell going up. That's what I just did. Let's go back outside, actually. Ooh, a ghastly. But yeah, I am pretty surprised and happy with how well this game runs and plays, especially with everything on like ultra settings, despite being a relatively new game. And also a port. Or at least not originally released on PC. Like, it runs very, very well.
Incendio!
Okay, that doesn't work. Also, sorry I never answered. I splurged and got the collector's edition of AC Shadows for PS5 this weekend, so I've been staring at this glorious figurine for like hours. Let's go. Wait, so did you beat Valhalla? I know you were playing that last week. I may have started a very expensive, very dangerous edition, though.
Oh, do
Addiction?
Have you ever had a cauldron leak? I didn't think it was possible. And then one minute, I was stirring, and the next, I was swimming in this. Sharp.
Okay.
His wanted me, I swear. Turned out, I just filled the flask.
Ooh, I hear the tingling. Addiction? Ah, yes.
I can't imagine.
Incendio.
Let's go. I'm a wizarding genius.
My family's hour is getting too early. Half the letters end up. Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial code.
Revelio.
This broken broom belonged to Celine Watanabe. Is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. I'm so jealous. Enter a message. I don't know what is causing the enter a message thing. I haven't beaten Valhalla yet, but I'm close. My Wi-Fi is dog water, so by the time Shadows finally downloads, I should have beaten Valhalla. Wait, so you acquired the other thing before beating Valhalla? Is that the next one in the series? I'm dog shit with knowing the Assassin's Creed timeline. Or release order.
My family loves them.
Again, I haven't played many of them for like a decade. But I did play a few of them. Or more than a few, it seems.
Revelio.
How do I open the mimic chests? Fun fact, I have a community goal running to get Ubi Plus to do a whole marathon of the AC games. What's Ubi Plus? Also, hi, I'm actually here now. Where were you before? Streaming? Timing me and Panda out? Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing a 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Mirage was released after Valhalla, but it's a prequel to Valhalla, plus significantly shorter. Going from Valhalla to Shadows is fine. I can't answer that, sir. Self-promotion. Wait, what is Ubi Plus? They have their own, like, Game Pass thing? fuck that. Fuck that straight to hell. I'm praying for you having to return to the controls of the original 3 games. Yeah, they do? Yeah, fuck all that. No way. Why can't I pick locks yet? What is this?
Incendiary. Levioso.
Wait. Oh, was I supposed to do that?
Levioso. Accio.
Did I fuck up? Is there somewhere a bell is supposed to go? Sorry, I shot you off the edge. Oh, I see. I can keep dragging it like this. God, yeah, it's gonna be a pain, but worth it because AC2 is my shit. So it sparked my love of Plague Doctor aesthetic all those years ago. To be fair, there's 15 AC games, plus Far Cry, Watch Dogs, Rainbow Six, and Ghost Recon. I played Far Cry like 2 through 4. I haven't played 5. I played Rainbow Six Siege. I haven't played all the others. I did play like Splinter Cell a long time ago, but not Ghost Recon.
Accio.
I know EA has a similar subscription. You can try Star Wars Outlaws without buying it. Where do you want to go, little bell? Oh, I see. There's a missing spot. Come here.
Accio.
God damn it.
Levioso. Accio.
God damn it! How do I put this bell in its place?
Accio.
For sure worth it for those specifically why I would do it. Yeah, getting the subscriptions for a little while is cheaper than buying all those games. Exactly, it's a short-term percentage, but so worth it going through that many games if you crush them all at once. But again, the thing I hate the most about subscription models, even Game Pass, is then you still don't own the games. So if you choose to like stop the subscription, like even for people that were like, oh, Indiana Jones is free on Game Pass. Yeah, assuming I continue paying for fucking Game Pass. So even if I want to marathon a game, you know how many times I've marathon some of the Mass Effect games? You know what sucks? Since I played some of those on consoles, I can't then play them again without paying for more bullshit. We're paying for a monthly subscription. Everybody who's like touting the benefits of subscription models has been fucking brainwashed into thinking that it's okay or fun to pay even for like 3 or 4 months, $20 a month for things that used to cost less than $60 per game. Yes, if you're talking about 15 games that you think you can beat in 2 or 3 months, sure. Maybe there's a cost-benefit analysis to that. But otherwise, somehow we've been tricked into thinking that even if you've bought a game like, let's say for PS3 or PS4, that you can no longer even play on PS5 without especially paying for the PlayStation fucking monthly plus thing, that's a good deal. You have been fucking brainwashed.
Accio.
Come here.
Come out. On to go.
Let's fucking go. Exactly, it's a short-term purchase, but so worth it. No. JV, what spells do you currently have? The ones that you can see. Yeah, I haven't unlocked much outside of what you can see. I figured out the first spell just now while ranting about love for subscription models as though that is somehow benefiting anyone. But yeah, I see there's still another missing slot here, but I don't see the other bell yet. Oh, wait, never mind.
Accio. Levioso.
Fuck. I can't make it go up higher. Levioso again. I don't want it to fall on the ground like the last one. Can I just like jump out there? The jumping is also very inconsistent in this game. Oh, there we go. But now I can't pick up the bell.
Oh.
Second bell cannot be done until you unlock another spell. I would say spoilers, but now I'm also just determined to see if that's actually true.
Levioso.
Oh no, where'd it go? I was trying to say it without spoiling as much as possible. I just didn't want you to be stuck here doing this for too long. You might not be able to be done. But to me, that sounds like it may be able to be done. I am Hogwarts Jesus.
Levioso.
Come. Come, come.
Levioso. 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 Levioso.
Ah, fuck. Now we're really cooked. It does seem like it is possible, though. Come here, piece of shit. Don't make me Levioso you times 2.
Levioso. Accio.
Fuck, now I can't even get it back up the stairs. I'm also not quite sure what the thing in like the middle of my screen is when it like shows up and has like the little candle icon. I feel like that hasn't been described yet, but I've seen it pop up a few times. Oh shit, I went too high. Where'd it go? No, did it fall all the way down again? This piece of shit bell. I didn't fall all the way down.
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Oh my god, I hate you, Belle. You are the fucking worst. How did I do this the first time?
Levioso.
you bitch!
Lumos.
No, no Lumos.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
How the fuck did I do this before?
Accio.
I think we can do this.
Levioso.
Lumos.
Levioso. Levioso.
Apparently not.
Levioso. Levioso.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Oh, that's it!
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
This has to be possible. I do appreciate you warning me though, Katie. Just feel like now I'm past the point of no return.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Fuck. Thought it was clever. Oh my god, now I can't even get back this way. Shit. Roll! Oh, am I gonna fall? Oh, now I'm falling forever. I would make a very good QA tester. Okay, so we're not ready to do this yet. But what we came here for was actually something completely different. Yeah, F's in chat. How nice and spicy of you to put me back right here with this other bell.
Levioso.
Are you telling me I can't whip this thing into submission? A masterful attempt, though, it must be said. That's not enough! Follow me, Belle.
Levioso. Accio.
Now follow me, Belle.
Levioso. Accio. Oh. Accio.
You son of a bitch! Alright, fuck it. What did I come here for, though? I came here to do the other quests we have. Yeah, the third cache. Yeah, this painting. Fuck. We've been looking for this painting for a long, long time. It's got some kind of fence. Little 2-tree, 3-tree, snowy house structure. It's like a snowed-in cabin in the woods with a tiny little fence in front of the painting. That's what we have to find. I'm guessing we need like a level 2 Levioso spell for this, though. As well as fucking lockpicking.
Levioso.
Stay up there. Hello, have any of you seen a painting? Oh, it's another one of those fucking bug things.
What's this one about?
Ooh, wait, this is the painting!
Lumos. Revelio.
Wait, this is the painting. Why do you keep doing that with your hand? Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. That's what it tells me to do, is do the pull on the top.
Accio.
What am I missing? Painting. Do pull on top thing. Painting. Do pull.
Accio.
On top thing. What the fuck? Do I need to be above it? Am I stupid? Oh, a tyrant. It's playing music in the background that makes me feel stupid.
Accio. Accio.
What the fuck? Is this not the painting? No, I don't want this. This is definitely the fucking painting.
Revelio.
Have you ever seen it?
Lumos.
I haven't seen the Sphinx thing.
I adore
This stairwell looks promising.
The stairwell looks promising. Ooh, I did just hear something though. What the fuck is this shit?
Revelio.
The set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that the daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. What the fuck is...
Revelio.
There's a door behind this one, though. Just like before. But we haven't even found the butterfly.
Levioso. Lumos.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian.
Everything's locked. I already found the painting with the ring at the top. This does not seem like a good idea.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos.
Should I just fucking fast travel? How's Hogwarts? Did you try butterbeer? We did try butterbeer. How are you, Sneakers? Welcome back. We did get butterbeer. Now I am like trapped exploring. Doing swell. I have been to the IRL place at Universal once, but it was during Hollywood Horror Nights. So they like changed a bunch of it for the horror thing, but it was still a lot of fun. I also had an IRL butterbeer there, but they were non-alcoholic too, which I guess makes sense since like most of the people at Hogwarts aren't 18 or 21.
One up, one to go.
Is Halloween canon in Harry Potter? Wait, did I figure this out? No, I still haven't even figured this out.
Wish I could sneak into the other corner.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Oh shit. Wait, can I now do this? Holy shit, why does this work now?
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Okay, let's figure out the fucking
Lumos.
Butterfly thing too, though. I've seen the same 4 YouTube videos about it. Butterbeer ice cream looks epic. It was great, but I was just surprised that, like, I always thought butterbeer was alcoholic. I don't know why. But it was not. Which made me disappointed. But again, it kind of makes sense if like our character who's like supposed to not even be like 18 years old is drinking it. Guess they don't want to be imposing those types of things on young minds. Jump over the fucking shit. There is an alcoholic version of it. The professors drink in the books. Well, I didn't see it when I was at Universal Studios. All right, so that is where we need to go. But now, secondary.
Lumos.
This fucking thing isn't even showing me it anymore. Oh my god. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes, I was able to.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get it a daily.
I think it would be
key into
genius
its lock.
marketing for Universal to make an alcoholic version. Most Harry Potter fans are above drinking age at this point.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Let's zoom in on the kitty. There we go. Nice. I actually hear a kitty in game. I hear you purring. Universal Studios Butterbeer, inspired by the Harry Potter series, is an non-alcoholic, sweet and creamy butterscotch-flavored soft drink. Can you get alcoholic butterbeer at Universal? Ooh, you can enjoy alcoholic versions by ordering a shot on the side or ordering alcoholic beverages at Hogshead Pub. I don't think there was an alcoholic version. Oh yeah, this is best alcohol additive. People like mixing it with fire whiskey because it's canon. A secret Deathly Hallows beer. Miller High Life is the readily available light beer? Wait, what? At Universal? Secret drink menu from the Wizarding World. There's Hogshead Pub again. Deathly Hallows, aka the triple ingredients: Strongbow cider, Hogshead brew, and Guinness. From a 2-year-old post saying that this is $12.25. You can only get this in the Hogshead Pub in Hogsmeade. If you order this drink by name, Universal will not serve it to you. When ordering, you have to ask the bartender to layer these 3 drinks together. If you get nervous ordering, don't worry, I do too, LOL. I keep the beer names and the layering order in the Notes app on my iPhone. I hate this shit. And yeah, I'm guessing the butterbeer with like a shot of fire whiskey or something. Okay. So basically it's just like ordering alcoholic shots and beers on top of the stuff they have. But that is good to know. I'm glad we figured it out together. All right, let's do the painting thing, I guess.
I tried Bruce and Hamilton.
Wait, how did I get up there? Over here?
Incendio!
Oh, this is new. Amuna. But yeah, I remember the first time I went during the
It's a relief
Hollywood
to
Horror
finally have
Night
an
thing.
arch
I had a lot of fun, but was very disappointed when I got a butterbeer and was like, wait, this is just like a soda. And it also costs like $12 or $20 or whatever. Maybe we can come up with a fun recipe together. I know they sell the butterbeer as a soda in retail, so we could take that in experiment. I mean, we could sneak a flask in. Sorry. I meant in the video game. Don't at me, Universal. No, it definitely wouldn't be very hard. Anything can be alcoholic if you try hard enough. And I'm not talking about drinking like fucking rubbing alcohol or mouthwash.
Lumos.
Ooh. Those are not things I think the wizarding world would appreciate. Come here. Come here. Do you want to go home? Follow me, little butterfly. I do think I'm getting slightly better at this game. But I would totally be down. When do y'all want to go to Universal Studios? We only have a handful of months before it's October again. I know that sounds crazy to say, but it's already almost April. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh, no. This isn't where I want to go. Halfway to Halloween is soon? Yeah, I mean, fun question mark is what you know? Is an open question? Wait. Where is the painting I just found? Is it... Why doesn't my quest marker lead me back to where I was? This seems to just take me back to the main quest. Yeah, I think this is taking me to the main quest. Oh, maybe not.
I've been collecting chisels.
Side quest thing is up there, though. Another math puzzle. Oh, this is one that's locked behind a fucking bug thing, though. God damn it.
One up, one to go.
Oh, there was another... Yeah, there was another butterfly thing here, too.
Levioso.
Sorry.
Lumos.
Where is that at?
While I don't always enjoy his game, I can admire the... My little brother sends me letters.
I hear a tingling right here.
He'll help us when he starts here next year.
How do owls know where to deliver them?
Revelio. prefer the 3 broomsticks to the hog's head.
Maybe this does require lockpicking to do.
It's a good thing.
Revelio.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Ooh.
Revelio.
This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription "Pioneer in Dragon Taming." Should not have started with the Hungarian horntail. Okay. Fuck. Well, I don't see that tree or the things that are near that other little firefly thing.
One up, one to go.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be at the top either. Sorry about your books. All right, let's just do this next thing. I feel like I've been able to solve all the firefly things immediately, though.
Accio. Revelio. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Wait, that's it? Fucking kidding me? Bro. Now it just wants me to go tell them what we did.
If only Black had the power to choose.
Where is that little tree and the tiny sphinx?
Get rid of Muggleborn like Dark. Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Sup,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse.
You look like
Pleasure
Harry.
to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and
Confronting,
dragons.
we kicked their asses.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need.
You're gonna
You
introduce
see,
me to a dragon.
we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Puffskein? Those are tiny little things, right? Are you afraid of your own shadow, too?
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
No, those things look like little dogs.
I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you.
You want to go drop
Regardless of
kick
how
your
reasonable
puffskein?
I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Does actually have a ring to it.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it.
So you mean to go...
To make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out
Get
that I
friendly
must
with
be braver
Poppy?
than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it
Herbology?
anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant
Evidence.
of some kind.
You made to bring back weed.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants
Maybe that's how
Professor
we'll help them
Garlic
get
grows?
over their phobia.
If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
All right, Duncan. We'll get high later.
Heard you're defending
Your secret
Hogsmeade
herbs.
against True.
Hidden herbology corridor.
Did it
Sounds
just change my
intriguing.
quest? I was so close to the other thing. What? Oh wait, is that the plant? No. It looks kind of like the plant though.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He
My
shooed
head
me
of
out
house
of there,
Professor
but not
Garlic.
before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next...
Righto. I didn't actually check the stats on that yet, though. We are starting to look real weird. Fuck it. Let's go with our best stats. You have found the kitchens. I don't think I found the kitchens. Why do I still have this quest?
Mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's
There we go.
office might yield anything interesting.
Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always nearly knocks her cauldron? I find it quite disconcerting, and Sharp doesn't even raise an eyebrow. Yet I drop one little too many and I get the stare of the basilisk.
Get good, kid.
Like consistency in a confusing concoction. I can never get mine to thicken.
If you ask any Hufflepuff,
But no, I don't think we've been in the kitchens yet. Should I be headed there? There benefit to going there early. cutie fly. Jeffrey Rush won the Academy Award for his role as a brilliant pianist in The Shine. Not to be confused with The Shining.
Revelio.
I probably could have fast traveled here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in the owlry. Wonder if there's any mice left. My mother always responds.
Protego! No path available. Well, shit. Jackson is looking very cute.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at Three Broomsticks. Nearly missed exam point.
Everybody talks about the Three Broomsticks in like Hogshead as places they get all like fucked up and lose track of time. Forget what they were doing. Get all drunk. It's clearly not the bitter beer to blame. Gotcha, bitch.
Revelio.
Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Fuck them then. Save the bees.
Revelio.
Why is this such a big area if there's nothing else here? Thought I heard like a shimmering.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
In herbology.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Oh, I can just crouch.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Incendio. Lumos.
Oh, that works too. My gear slots are full. My map isn't even available here. God damn it. Get out of my way. How did I get in here?
Incendio.
How do I leave? Three whole minutes. All right, so this is where we started. How do I get back out? Fuck. How far back is our last actual save? Put this shit in our slot.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
So I can't zoom in on places we aren't at. Where do I sell shit here? I forgot where he sells stuff at Hogwarts.
I adore shopping. I don't remember where we sell things. It's definitely not here.
Incendio.
I have no clue what I'm doing here.
Incendio.
Oh, I see. So the moon thing is 2. Triangle thing is 4. Perhaps I should have wrote it down. Genius. How do I go down the ladder?
Revelio.
I wonder if I should have waited to do this. No? Gear's thoughts are full. We haven't been to Hamlet, though, right? I don't think we have. Crush it on the treadmill? Let's fucking go. Hogsmeade is like down here, I think. South Hogsmeade. Where can I sell all my shit? Oops.
Hello there.
Excuse me.
In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Oh, wait, he gave me 0 for that. Fuck.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Whatever. Just taking up a slot. I also seem to have a lot more slots than it keeps worrying me about, too. Wait, what? Where the fuck am I? Alright, we can get there pretty fast from the library. It looks like. Is that a butterfly thing?
Lumos.
Did I not just hear a butterfly thing?
Revelio.
Interesting. Those are a lot better. Oh. Hello, fat ghost. You Baron Harkonnen. Crawling through my brain. I need to be paying better attention to those things too. And like everywhere they occur. I also love the music.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
I have to slot something in here. Interesting. All right, now let's save. Yeah, I don't love that I'm only at 8% of challenges after 2 days, but if anything, that's a good thing, because I am really enjoying the gameplay. I kind of wish there was more fighting, though. Maybe I'm just not getting to those things fast enough. I want a magic fight.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Revelio. Incendio.
See those devils was protecting a chest of some kind.
Thank you
Welcome
for the follow,
to the
Presty.
Thunderdome Presty 26_.
Hope you're doing well. Ooh, a new scarf.
Incendio.
Is this something like a temporary thing? Why is this not lighting those things
Lumos
permanently? Do I need Reparo?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Feed me, Seymour, feed me.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, I can't take that thing out.
Incendio. Lumos.
Something up here. Alright, went over here.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Hello, Annika. How are you? Ooh, can I do something with this?
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, I see. I just need to be closer to them.
Incendio. Incendio.
Yes, they do say that if you get close enough to them. Good to know. Yeah, welcome in, Annika. How'd you find us? I assume probably through this game. Could you imagine building your house around not just one, but like 3 trees? And then having a structural engineer come in and be like, well, you know, trees do get bigger over time.
Revelio.
Let me in! We already found that. Fuck.
Revelio.
This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it to enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Ketamine? Better not be like the Matrix.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Take care of those special aliens, will you?
Lumos.
Now, was it 2 pinches of
Revelio.
Angelica or 3?
Track. Oh, I have to go back to Duncan? Oh, shit, I can fast travel there. Nice. I kind of want to eat more takoyaki, but it's already after 2:30 in the morning, so that's not a good idea. It ends here. God damn it, let me jump over.
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular.
A Beedrill?
It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
No problem.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Come here, buddy. I saw you creeping in here. No more Puffskein Dunkin. Come here, you wanna come up? Want some help? I got you. Okay. Why is the cat not coming back? There we go. Although, I think, yeah, maybe this is a good time to go say hi to a friend. We do have a handful of people on. Ooh, and some people playing Assassin's Creed. Isn't that what we were just talking about? We could go check out some Assassin's Creed. Ooh, that's not working now. Ooh, actually, I know what we should do. Let's do this. Let's go say hi to Sarah. Because it's actually our anniversary to sub for them. But thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. Thank you for especially everybody who hung out with me through our failed attempts at Breakfast Takoyaki all the way through to our extremely successful attempts at Breakfast Takoyaki. I appreciate everybody who encouraged me to continue on to create this beautiful, wonderful goodness that you got to see me make in real time before you. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Sarah G. Looks like they're yapping, doing some Jackbox stuff. So for anybody who wants to share the raid message, please do so. And yeah, I should be on around the same time tomorrow. No major plans through the rest of this week besides a lot of work. So the ideal will be us live around the same time. I do actually kind of want to remake the Takoyaki, see if we can get a perfect go on the first round. But I don't know if we'll do that tomorrow. We'll figure it out. But anyways, thank you again for all the subs, all the follows, all the bits, all the fun, and everybody chatting, lurking, or whatever. I very, very do much appreciate everybody who hung out. Very, very much. And we'll look forward to hopefully catching you all again very soon. Have a good night, you filthy animals.